it's going. So just to note, first half of the race went mighty terrible. So we have split the stream, opened it back up, and now that we've got good cameras and non-crashing cars, we'll start over again here.
Good job managing that.
Very good job tucking in behind. Yeah, every time I see that image, I love it. The little glaring Dragon Ball thing.
Yep. We'll have 2 laps of fuel at the line.
Are you ready, Josh?
I am always ready.
I'm gonna come in next one. I gotta come in one early.
Fine.
So this one, actually.
Why, is there damage?
No, I think there's somebody at my front door.
Oh. DoorDash.
No. It might be my nephew.
So DoorDash. Call my nephew up, bring me some food. Yeah, man, I totally want to. I haven't seen you in a while. I totally want to hang out with you and everything. You care pick me up some McDonald's? If you hear in my microphone forklifts, I live right across from a service bay. So.
Where do you live?
Excuse me. I live in Georgetown, Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody in here is from Kentucky, right?
Not
I'm
really.
in Nashville.
Yeah, and then William's from Florida.
Okay.
Good old Florida man. Everybody needs a Florida man in the group.
Where did we find Florida Man?
When I went to Daytona on a work trip, he was the race driver Sherpa the team assigned to us.
Oh, nice.
William races with PRL, which is, what is that? Something racing league, but I can't think. But it's some program where I guess if you did well enough in a qualifying league that they did, you
Put
could
speed limits up ahead here.
Well, too late.
you go
okay.
race radicals.
Ooh. That's cool. See, I wish like NCM did something cool like that.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised there aren't more things like that because, wait till we get out of the pits. But everybody always does it the multi-million-dollar way. I think there's, maybe there's a version of that that's not so crazy.
Yeah, I wish like NCM got some like more attention. It'd be nice for some like more SCCA like the
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
bigger track cars like come in or something.
And it's probably because I've already forgot, but I would like to know why they lost the Time Trial Nationals. I was really disappointed by that, obviously. I think probably anybody in this chat probably was. Just,
So we got a minute of repairs. Do we take them all or?
Yeah, just take them.
Got 56 seconds left.
I'm glad to see that maybe, I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm hopeful about Koth, King of the Heap again. So we'll see how it goes.
Call.
KOTH, King of the Heap, so that's something that NCM
We should be ready to go. Unless there's
gotta go
repairs. Gotcha, okay.
There's a minute of them. So keep an eye on it as soon as you can go.
Yep.
Distract you. Going on time.
Be nice to see the 24-hour limits come to NCM.
They should. I believe they do. No, they've been there before.
Apparently NCM's like
Engine
impossible to
started
work
back up.
with now.
Yeah, I was really sad to see them lose Busby, man. I think Busby was just for a track that is that really needs, I think, to be tied in with grassroots motorsports because they don't host like pro events really.
Yeah.
I think that they needed a guy like that, and then that whatever move they made where that year where he was up for the job and they didn't give it to him, they're fucking morons. Like it just, I don't know what like political or whatever behind the scenes, but it just didn't make no damn sense. Like, to me, it just seemed like he's the one that made that track kind of happen.
Yep.
But I hope he's doing really well in Thunderhill, though.
Pretty sure Thunderhill's doing pretty well. Like Justin Barbary was telling me, like, yeah, that every track manager needs to go to like the Matt Busby School of track management.
Yeah, he knew how to. He was part of the community, and that was important, I think. And I don't think some of these guys realize that, or even maybe have the capability. And even
everything's
Mitch, same deal.
everything's shifting to catering to the 10% of people that are doing all the consumer spending in this country. So
yeah, we were talking about that on the other night here. How like the news of Coda going, private. It's like, look, I get it if there's people willing to pay for that, but
if they can have like 5 tech guys from Dell or whatever pay for all the money that they would make hosting a Lemons race in like 1 month, then why would you host a Lemons race? You can just have a luxury apartment.
I just feel like you could do both. Like
like
there's enough space on the calendar to do some of that and keep that enthusiasm alive, and that's. I think it's also kind of short-sighted. You lose. At a certain point, there's not going to be people who are interested in living next to the track because you've killed motorsports. And I would also ask, while I'm on my soapbox, where the fuck were these people when it was time to buy Pit Race?
Oh, the amount of money that they threw at Pit Race was ridiculous.
I thought I heard some lower number that sounded like you know, just makes
I've
someone would buy
I've heard it. I've heard it from a reliable source that it was the ridiculous number that you actually think it is, because he like the because I can't even think of the guy's name. I'm so mad at him, but he was basically bragging that he got the deal of the century, and like nobody could understand why they weren't as excited as he was.
Huh. So, like, he didn't get the deal of the century, I guess?
No, he got the deal of the century. He got like probably 10 times what that track was actually worth.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that sold it. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But apparently the plan was always to cut and run at some point, because like they were doing stuff like under the table and whatnot that wasn't like, they built some garages and other buildings without any permitting.
Oh.
And that was going to catch up to them eventually. So they were probably just like, well, let's get out of here. You know, I mean, you put enough zeros on the check and
Right.
anything's
I
for sale.
hope this trend doesn't continue, because it's like, it's just also a weird thing I see with cars now. Like, the number of hypercars coming out right now is just ridiculous, and it's like every one of these cars is for a handful of people. And I get that the rapid prototyping has become much more advanced, and that's allowing some of that. But at the same time, it's like, what's happening on the lower end of this? Like, it's like, okay, if you are a gazillionaire, you are spoiled for options in so many ways, from your singer all the way up through your freaking McMurdy Sperling and your freaking whatever the hell Gordon Murray's doing these days. But then on the lower end, it's like you barely have a Civic Si, you know? So it's like,
we get the Miata and the BRZ, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's like enthusiast cars are fucking gone, man. It's just crazy. Like, yeah, like we were looking, you know, me and Amy are shopping for a car tomorrow, and like, it's pretty much a Civic Si on a Elantra N. I haven't heard good things about the GTI. The Miata and the BRZ, great, but like daily driver, I don't know. I really want a BRZ. I've heard so many good things about the new ones.
See, the WRX is so bad that like you didn't even mention it in this conversation.
Yeah, fuck the new WRX, dude. Not even. Yeah. I owned a Subaru, and I you know, I just feel like that's kind of over. I don't know. Maybe it's better than I think, but the last STI, or I can't. Did they stop making it?
I have no idea if they make an STI anymore, to be honest, because I don't pay attention to them.
I thought no. Even if they do, it's kind of like, it's kind of almost the next step of it.
Josh, you can tell us to shut up if we're distracting you.
Oh no, I'm fine.
How's the car feel?
It feels fine.
Cool. This guy's probably going to go for it. You might want to check up because he's on low fuel.
I just can't, like, also, it's difficult to picture what we're going to be racing at the grassroots level in a couple of years, because the options are getting limited.
My Miata's got to last a long time.
Yeah. I really would like to see Tesla take what's in the Model 3, the one I've got, and basically, hey, you don't need to make it, I don't need the Tesla Roadster. I can't afford it anyway. So give me the drivetrain of the Model 3 in like something that roughly equates to a BRZ. That would be fucking incredible. So even if it was just the rear-wheel drive, like the rear-wheel drive Model 3, it would be way better if they let it be, because it doesn't have all the options and tuning and stuff, that the big boy car has. It's kind of neutered, but like put the rear-wheel drive drivetrain in a BRZ competitor. Make it cheap. Or if they kind of did like a Lotus Elise model, like where remember when everybody made their own supercar by buying Elises and tweaking them?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing, like
the Hennessy Venom or whatever that was.
Yeah, all sorts of shit. It's crazy the number of cars that are really an Elise. Vauxhall thing, Venom, Tesla. Roadster. But, yeah,
So
it'd be great if they would offer that.
my friend did the sound design for Forza Motorsport 2 through 4, and they used a Tesla Roadster to record the audio for the tire sounds.
Oh wow, makes sense. In the Jason Camisa video, speaking of those cars and sound, you know, he kind of mentions it and also kind of demonstrates that they actually made a cool noise versus like the newer Teslas.
I'll just keep driving my Mustang as long as I can.
The thing I was telling my wife is like she was wanting to get like a, you know, some kind of hybrid, which I'm not super against those and all, but like well, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to have a like fun car, so I might as well not regret, you know, look back and like, oh man, I should have driven a STI or Elantra N while I fucking can. So, even though the new Civic Hybrid sounds like a really good car, I'm like,
Try one. The worst you can do, like, what's the worst they can tell you? No, you can't have the keys to this car that you might buy?
oh yeah, we're gonna go look at one. I've heard good things, but I really don't want to buy a Hyundai. But man, the Elantra is
That is a lot of car for the money.
it's just stupid in every way. Like, other than it being a Hyundai. And I think it would actually be kind of fun that it's a dual clutch, but I know you can get it in the manual, but kind of overdrive manual, so.
Dual clutches are fun, except when you're stuck in traffic. And then you're just, like, maybe the newer ones are better, but my Mark 6 GTI, creeping along in traffic was like, the clutch was being operated by somebody. It was their first day operating clutch.
Yeah, like, my buddy had a GTI. I don't know if it was a Mark 5 or 6. I guess whatever year first had the really round kind of evolution of what they're currently doing.
Mm-hmm.
The first car
that might have been a 6.
Yeah, the first ones that had the DCT or whatever.
The 5 had the DCT first, I think. So.
Okay, maybe he had the one after that then. I guess
Mm-hmm.
not I'm fixing in my head, but he man, that thing was kind of terrible. Like sometimes you could get way more than you needed at a particular moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just be trying to gently pull out of the neighborhood, and it's like somebody dropped the clutch on you.
Yep.
I don't know if the new ones are any better. What's the current one? The 8th?
Yep.
Wasn't it the 7s that everybody raved about?
The 7s were really good, except VW decontented them a bit. So like they were a really good car, but like all of the like little details were like just a little bit cheaper. Like they shaved it. Like they cut the bread a little bit thinner on that car.
What do you think of the new one?
But the only thing I've really heard about it is people don't like the capacitive buttons on like the steering wheel and stuff, and I don't blame them for that.
I've heard the UI is particularly not great. I haven't tried it yet. I think that's just a VW thing in general right now. And I guess it just seems like people kind of rated it as a little bit not as good as the old car, kind of dull.
Yeah, I have a very boring Toyota Highlander as my daily, so I don't really have to think about it for a while.
Yeah.
I just put Bilsteins on it because I can't help myself.
Thought about one of those newer Passports, man. They look so damn good.
Oh yeah, the boxy refresh ones. Those are pretty neat. I didn't care for Honda's interior ergonomics, so I went with the Toyota. because like instead of like having 6 push buttons, it has a real like push back and forth, like shift lever like a real car.
I was surprised that the Civic Hybrid
Hmm.
had like a real, center console shifter. I'm like,
Hmm.
really, why? Just surprised me that they would bother. Yeah, and the new 4Runner looks amazing, but the problem is it's 65 grand for the pretty one.
See, they had fun when they designed the Prius because they gave it a gated shifter. There's only one gear to shift into, but it's gated.
It's funny. Steven had that Lexus CT 230H or whatever.
200, yeah.
200H. I don't know why I always say 230. And that thing was great. Like it.
Yeah, a friend of mine has one. It's terrible, and it's on its 3rd engine soon.
I know mechanically that the hybrids, those hybrid Toyotas, can have some problems.
You had to stay on top of some stuff that you didn't like isn't in the service schedule because it's like Toyota's not going to tell you that you need to muck out the EGR system once in a while.
Yeah, I'm just saying like everything. I guess the car, other than the reliability, was love the interior.
Oh yeah, they're a very nice place to spend time, and they're definitely, it's basically a Scion TC with a Prius drivetrain.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I always assumed it was like more of a Prius chassis with bodywork.
No, that car's a Scion TC cousin.
Ah.
Sixes are pretty good in this heat, so you're just nice and smooth, Josh. Don't have much to say.
Yeah, usually with my work schedule, I just end up being the guy who kind of just passes the torch. So I'm used to just trying to stay out of trouble and put my laps in.
We had a saying that if you're not in the car for the last stint, you're in the race car delivery business.
Yeah.
Yes, pretty much.
Pretty accurate.
Plus two is like when I remember my old machining group leader. He was like, he had a saying like our job was it's complex, but he's like, if you're slow, you're smooth, and if you're smooth, you're fast. So I tried to go that way. I try to apply it to autocross, but that's still a work in progress.
Oh, it's good. That's what.
I think this guy's close enough. We might give him a hand.
Act like it didn't work.
He's blinking.
Yeah, the blinking isn't helping any. Okay, I'll have a run on you on the right. You could probably check up now and then tuck it behind him. All right, next cars behind are 12 seconds back, so we get plenty. Oh, we're about halfway through the fuel tank.
Yeah.
You're coming out ahead of this guy. I don't want to ruin your rhythm, but it seems like you're getting a little too deep into the corners and might need to back up your braking points a bit.
Yeah, that's why I just said to myself, I was like, I'm getting complacent.
Hey, what up?
What's up,
Oh.
Steve? Content
Oh.
moderator.
How goes the race?
We're cruising right along. We are 28th.
All right.
So we are third from last of the cars that are still running.
Oh, shit. Bunch of cars out, I take it then.
Yeah, 33rd on there. No, 31st on down is out. So
Yeah.
half of the field has retired at this point.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oops, Carson. There's fuck, I can't see. Okay, you stopped on the right. You can just stay left here, and you're okay. Whew, they almost pulled out into us.
Dude, that was close.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already on Lapis from 27th.
Hey.
There you go. My man's here like Kimi Räikkönen. Doesn't say a word after a Porsche almost kills us. We got 10 laps to go. Who's in the car next?
I think it's Andrew. Andrew. This is Josh's first stint, right?
Yep.
I don't know how our schedule got all jacked up because
We've got basically three and a third more stints left, so
let me consult the document.
because we're gonna have about 3 hours and 40 or 3 hours and 22 minutes when we come out of the pits. So whoever's driving the last stint can probably just stay in and just take a splash and go, rather than do a driver change.
I don't know how we jumped ahead 2 skits. I was looking at that earlier because it went
Four
Michael,
stops, one
Cody,
accident.
Andrew, Josh, But then, like looking at the schedule, right? So 416 should be Josh's last stint starting, not his first.
Yeah. Well, we've taken about half an hour of repairs and
Must
towing, so
Either way,
And then I had the short stint where I had to bail real quick.
mhm.
it's whatever. I don't know if Andrew's back yet or whatever, but
If need be, I'll do another stint.
Yeah, if you want to do a double, we can do that.
it's fine too. Or if you want it, well, yeah.
Hey, there we go. I'm at 205s now.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
The car definitely gets fast with like 10 laps to go.
Yeah. Had the same experience.
It's like I have been unchained. Release me.
Do it. Now we'll quit. Play ball. Working on some livery adjustments.
look like you're going to get there. Should have it this time. To your corner. Oh. Careful, you get the Corvette coming up on your inside. He's clear. It was a 0x contact. Does the car feel broken at all?
I'll have to do an assessment after we get through this.
There's two more.
Yeah, no, this one's yeah, it was definitely out of line going into their car jutted to the right.
Yeah. No, you get 6 more laps till you have to come in, and we can figure it out from there, I suppose. If this lap, if these laps feel scuffed, just come in. We'll get the car fixed, and then you can go back out with a full tank. I'm seeing a lot of yaw in the braking zones.
Go to the cockpit.
Yeah, I'll go in there now.
Oh God! Oh no!
So,
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pit this lap.
yeah, I stayed out earlier with damage way too long, and we lost way more than just stopping. Let's take it to the replay.
I just turned in. I turned in too early, and I clipped the curb. Down there at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, the inside curbs are killers.
Yep.
All right, I've got you set up for a full pit stop and everything, so. Passing left side, 2 cars. There's a 3rd car. Okay.
I almost made it through a full stint with no incident.
It makes you feel any better. I did it on my out lap.
So the team, much like the girl on our car, is fully legal now. If we were to quit right now, we would be disqualified. All right, bring it on in. Okay, we're all the way down at the end.
It's very upsetting.
this is such a difficult challenge. Like, your stint has been very good. So we're not going to, much like Stevens, we're not going to let it put too much of a black mark on an otherwise excellent drive.
Doesn't mean you're free from being made fun of, though.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, we've already coined it as pulling a Stevens, so you're not
Yeah.
going to get hazed more than that. How much time?
4 minutes and 42 seconds.
Okay.
I think that the initial impact wouldn't have been bad, but it's whenever I went into the dipper.
We rattled it off of the sides of Forest Elba there a couple of places.
Yeah, it's like, that little touch in the dipper is what knocked the steering.
Yep. The same thing happened to Cody. You pulled a Cody.
Basically. Yep. Got a little too greedy at Forest Salvo, and I was on a fucking flyer too.
I'm gonna take a little break while the car's getting fixed.
How much time we got on the fixing?
He said around 4 minutes.
Okay.
It's just a difficult track. Like you get complacent, and it punishes you.
Yeah, big time.
So like I wanted to try to do the 24 hours of Nürburgring, but it's about the same.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Oh, I got some. Did you guys do Bathurst last year?
No.
Yeah,
First one.
we're in the monsoon rain.
Yeah, I took I didn't know that it was going to rain going into that race.
Oh no!
When I got it was Russell. He started the race, got through second stint. I was halfway through my second stint whenever the rain started coming in, and we called the pit stop right. We got it where the yellow part of the sail was going on top of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as it was coming across, we just got down, and so we immediately went into the pits. We put rain tires on.
Y'all good, or you want me to go?
Josh was going to do a double since we hadn't heard from you, so.
Okay, if you're good with that, that's fine. I just sat down. I'm ready though, if you want.
Oh God, that.
Huh?
Oh no, that I was laughing at a picture Michael put in the chat that looks like something out The Walking Dead, but it's iRacing.
I mean,
Are you going again, Josh, or you want me to take over?
If you want to go, you can. It don't really matter.
I'll leave it up to you two to decide.
Well,
You may got a quarter. Heads or tails?
no, you go ahead. If you want to do it, just go ahead and do it.
That'll be what you do in double stint, and then whoever finishes, or.
I mean,
I got one more stint to do, so you go ahead, at least, I think. Are we all qualified? Did anybody look?
yeah.
We're fully legal, much like the girl in the top of her car.
Nice.
So we got about 3.5 stints left. So if it's you and then Josh again, and then Cody does the splash and go, that'd be fine.
That's fine. If you guys,
I'll go ahead and just jump in and do mine. So my driving's done.
Yeah.
And
It's either way. Like we missed basically somehow, but in sitting in the pits, we missed a stint.
That's fine. I can go short. I'm good with just the one. My nephew's over and we just made dinner, so.
Totally up to you,
you
man.
guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll be on. I'm not leaving, so if it comes into we need somebody.
Okay.
I'll be around.
All right. Yeah, either way, man, that's fine.
All right.
Okay,
cool.
we could do Josh, then Cody, then me, then.
It'll work.
All right. Cool. I'll check in a bit, guys.
Okay, cool. Should be getting pretty close to done. They just pop the right rear back into place.
Yep.
Hey, cold tires, full fuel.
Yep. Try not to take out the leader behind us.
He's far enough away, you have a couple of corners. He's waiting. Think about getting him by here on the inside, maybe?
Yeah, I'm watching him. He's probably going to go on the inside right up here. So
He wasn't close enough. Okay, now he's got the run. You can just check up real quick and tuck in.
I had a baby like a little bit extra that lap because where the tires sit, they dropped like they're always down to like the surface temperature was down to like 80 degrees.
Yeah.
You guys going to try to do the 12 hours of Sebring?
Probably do
Yeah,
it
most
up a
likely.
bit.
You going to do the GT3s or the GTPs?
Well, me and Steven both bought the GTP, so yeah, I guess it's time
So
to die.
why not?
Yeah, I guess it's time to fucking die.
I mean, it can't get any worse than what we're doing in GT3.
Basically.
Well, what kind of GTP did you guys get?
963.
No caddy? Oh man.
Working on the caddy is cool. Kind of wish we got it because I don't think we're gonna be fast enough for it to make a difference. But
Yeah.
you know,
I've been playing a lot of LMU, and I've been running the Valkyrie as much as I can.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, the Valkyries.
Does-
are shit.
Does it sound good in the game too?
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I wish.
In the car, it sounds. I would say it sounds like the Cadillac, but outside it, you can hear the.
The wail of it.
Yeah. But like when you're going through, like, you go past like Hungry Bears and stuff, they'll come into the cockpit and stuff.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Fucking tail. Get up and walk around with it.
Before you hop back
Before we
in.
strap you back into this machine.
Yeah.
Probably gonna let this Porsche by since he's low fuel and all that.
Yeah. Let him get me in the corner. It's got a little bit of run, so.
Yeah, it looks like he'll go for it. Here he goes. Nicely handled.
Trading paints.
So everybody that's watching their car spotting on chase cam, every time they pass our car, all they get is like the anime girl right at the bottom edge of their screen.
That's awesome.
Well-
Cody's killing it with deliveries.
Currently in the process of adding more girls, which
Nice.
in about 10 seconds they will be visible in.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Yeah, I just finished
Actively changing delivery
the
and
process of adding. Well, I can change it on my stream. Actually, if you guys hit Control R after I get done, it might load.
That's hilarious.
You've missed some bangers, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had
Two girls,
some.
one teacup is top notch.
Yeah, I need to start writing ideas down because, like, it's like I get like a livery block right before the race. I'm like, shit, I got no ideas, and then something like, oh yeah, how about like an actual local strip club? I need it. Eventually, I'll do the Thoroughbred Lounge.
Oh god.
That needs to be on a terrible car
If we ever race the Mustang, oh, it's perfect. Actually, oh my god, it's so perfect. The Mustang FR 500, whatever the fuck.
though.
Oh my god, the Thoroughbred. That is
Oh,
the
no.
perfect for so many reasons. Thoroughbred Lounge.
I don't know. The street stocks would be a good candidate as well.
Yeah, I was just thinking Thoroughbred Mustang. It just makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're
I
saying.
didn't realize it till I realized it.
It's okay, there's other horses, so you could potentially put it on the 911, the Ferrari.
You just let me know when it's time to collab on a Uma Musume livery.
Oh no.
Because so when I was making this, I was like, what's something weird that I just haven't thought of? And I was like, what about a centaur, but it's a chick? And then I was like,
Oh God.
and then I was like, wait a minute. I think I've just created like really bad concept art for Uma Musume or whatever.
Oh God.
And I have the images. I made them. Not that it took much.
I like how your brain works.
I know when I'm around my people because sometimes I come up with this shit and people just look at me like, nah, dude. What the?
Yeah.
Clinton's always on the fence. He's like, man, it's either like, I'm like, whoa, where'd you get that? Or, what the fuck is wrong with you? Didn't have enough parental attention growing up. What happened?
Brandon did say you were how did he say it? An underperforming genius.
Idiot savant.
Yeah.
This is gonna piss me off if it keeps doing this. I've exported, but it won't let me see the paint. Okay, we're gonna go to the folder. Take it to the tapes. Okay, documents.
Now that's saying something that the program has to process what you've been putting on there so it can register it.
Well, it's in the folder, but it won't show up. McLaren, no, GT3, Deja Vu New. I am fucking saving it there, so something weird is happening. Let's see.
Are you saving it to car team or just car?
I'm just saving it as to upload to. I haven't even gotten to the trade and paint part yet.
Ah, okay.
I think it's working this time. Right, Deja Vu, new, about 2K.
I want to do like an old man pickup truck on the Silverado, like a GMT 800 in beige, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I know what the fuck's going on. It's trying to put it in OneDrive. God, I hate that shit.
This guy's been in the fives, so. Looks like he'll have a run on you, so. Nicely done.
There we go.
The two cars behind you are racing for position, so just keep that in mind.
It's always funny looking when you hit Control R and all of a sudden all the cars are just putty cars.
Yeah.
Like the Power Ranger putty monsters or whatever. Alright, let's see if it took. I fucking hope. If not. Not yet. I've got a better option. Car team. Let's go with that. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Now hit the.
Can you keep an eye on the car for a minute?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Only when you go to the gray putty, you can see all the dirt on the car. Here we go. Ah. All right. Minor changes. Stevie, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Gotcha. I'm gonna stand up and walk around, and then before I practice, because my ass is killing me. My fucking tailbone's not like sitting in a chair. If you can bottom for a minute.
Okay.
Porsche are
Well,
right behind Josh. So.
I'm in a test session. I'll have to get out.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
You can't just exit out of the get out of the crew chief stuff, and it'll turn my spotter back on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not in it, but I can't take him out. So this is what it is for now.
What's this now?
Oh, well, we don't have him as a problem anymore.
Yeah.
At least not for now. Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna try to get up and walk away, but I didn't want to do it until someone else was back.
I'm back now.
All right. Good point. All right.
That was quite a wiggle.
Oh, so the guy messaged me.
Mm-hmm.
He messaged me they wanted to buy and everything, so I just give him a swerve and told him what I'm doing.
Gotcha. I didn't have the chat open, so I didn't see that come in. Mustang's going to go 2 here to stay. Yep. All right, next car behind is 8 seconds back, so we can get settled in again. Car that we are racing for position is 4.3 up the road, so.
Go get him.
Yep. Again, some of the spots back I lost. We're good.
As long as you're okay.
I was just scared.
Mm-hmm.
Just wake us up. That's all it is. Oh, traffic jam.
Yeah, the 26 Porsche at the lead of that train is having some trouble. Oh, he's on cold tires. He just came out of the pits. Oh my gosh, this guy's going for the pass in the grass.
Oh no.
All right, we got around them. We're back to P29.
Hell yeah.
So, like 2 or 3 years ago when we did this, I forget how long ago it was now, like, the last hour of the race was just complete and utter chaos.
Yeah. I've kind of noticed
And
that in other races that we've done. Like, people get pretty desperate at that last hour.
Yeah, like we picked up like 4 spots to just people towing because their cars were written off.
Yeah.
These guys are having quite a scrap.
Start breaking away from me. I'm gonna pass him back.
Oh, we just picked up 2 spots actually.
Are they in the pits? For
Yes.
extended stay or just for a pit stop?
We are checking. We are checking. Yep, two different cars with meatballs. So yeah, there's two cars that we just passed for position that are 29 and 20. And, well, 29 and 28 are in the pits with meatballs. So where is 28 in the overall results? .28 is that purple 911. They are 4 laps ahead of us, so they might not. They might get out of the pits before we get to them. We'll see. Welcome to P26.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, two cars ahead of us died, and we got the positions back. So
God,
Oops.
daggone it, Mom. No, we're good, we're good. I'll let him
just
go.
going on the right. Okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
First fun. Now Mom's blowing up my phone.
Whoops.
Car feels fine.
Okay. We'll get it repaired and continue on. This guy might think about having a dive. He's going to go for it. And he's alongside, and you're clear.
right, gents. I'm gonna go practice.
Okay.
Plenty of time.
13 laps.
Sweet.
If you want to try and recreate the conditions, the track temp is 35 and the air temp is 24. 4 p.m.
Sir,
3 p.m. Central Time.
this is America. But give me a minute while I gotta get the thing ready.
We still do science here in America.
Not where it pertains to the weather. I have to break out my phone every time to come over. Well, yeah.
All you need to know is 20 is basically 70, and that's the perfect temperature. So
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the withdraw button again. Actually, no, I don't have to. There's a test drive. Hit the test drive button again. All right, so temperature is what now?
it's about 78.
Damn. Right, 78 degrees. Wind is
Probably.
okay. Humidity
57%.
it is. I don't. What do you think about track? It's got to be maxed out.
Track is 30. Yeah, it's moderately high usage in practice, but it was 61% then. It's got to be 100% now.
78, partly cloudy.
Yeah,
And then what time is it?
it is 3:30.
Dirty. Hey. I put it as partly cloudy. That sound right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, get back on this motherfucker.
And get ready for dinner. Good luck the rest of the race. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, take it
Good,
easy.
dude.
Sorry for fucking it all up again.
Oh yeah, we had
curse
plenty of
you.
fuck ups after that, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel a little better then.
You'll have those.
But yeah. All right, guys. Catch you later.
Later.
See you soon.
So for our week 13 race, you know, points don't matter because Rob's already fucking locked it up, right? I think. Close enough. Who cares?
Mhm.
But yeah, maybe we should fucking try to do a cross league thing, you know? You think Monza combined is the chaos track for us here?
I mean, Monza Combine's always the chaos track, so
I think we do some cautions to like unfuck the field because we used to
Yeah.
do that. Like we would do competition cautions just because the skill levels spread everything out, and nobody wants a hot lap. So I think Monza combined, we do like a 2-class deal, and we use cautions to at some point.
Here's how you do Monza Combined for maximum chaos. You put the numbers into a spinner, and you let Jesus take the wheel on what cars and classes, and you have like 4 or 5 of them.
My only fear there is that less people show,
True.
like because people are. I don't know. I mentioned the idea of that. You said thing I said about Sim Race Iron Man and the Lizard Brain. I think that idea would be really fun, like to do like 4 or 5 weeks, maybe 5 or 6 weeks.
Penny Arcade already does that on Thursday nights. So
What is it?
like the Kabir Motors Cup is basically what you're describing. We do like 4 road races, 4 ovals, 2 dirt.
Yeah, I was just gonna do one of each, and but extreme, hey, this is a pour and rain race. This is a stock car road race with like something unruly. Just basically whoever can adapt to it all is the, crown the champion there. But some people are like, oh, I don't want to drive other stuff. And it's like, well, you don't have to sit there and practice all week for it. Which is funny because they all get on and drive other stuff, just not in a league.
Yep.
Feeling pretty good on cold tires here. Just sweet on the full tank. If you really want to get into the try
This
hard.
Mustang was in the pits recently, so they're probably on cold tires.
If you want to really give the try hard the conniption, make the fast, like, you know, put a fast car in there, but you got to really sack up for it, like Gen 4 NASCAR.
Yep.
So like, oh yeah, you can drive the GR86, that's fine, but if you want to be the fast car, you got to drive this fucking thing.
I was joking when I test drove one of the Gen 4s. I still haven't bought one. They have to park them outside so the Soviet spy satellites can see them, because otherwise it violates the START treaty.
With nuclear weapons.
Because that motor is explosive.
You know, it's really not bad compared to some of the ones they've done in the past. It's more of a wind-up toy than some of the others.
I think the car tomorrow in iRacing terms has the most crazy engine.
Yeah. I think there's like a 2013 or 2016 NASCAR as well that's really kind of wild.
The car tomorrow will hit 240 at Talladega.
I have heard that story. Or was that the Rusty Wallace Earl Barban story? Someone wanted to test a GPS device, so they sent him out there and they didn't have the right restrictor plates. They're like, fuck it, just take the plate off. And then I guess he almost ran out of track on the exit. I guess it was the exit. I don't know if they were testing something for the broadcast for Fox, but yeah, fucking nuts.
9.651.
Now, are you talking about an iRacing? It'll do that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They don't have the car tomorrow, the 2009 car on iRacing does not have a plate.
That's right. Yeah, it's always unlimited. I wish they would give us the option to fuck with the plate. Just, you know, let us have fun.
Good pass with P26 now.
9.436. Hell yeah, good lap.
So if you could have one car to iRacing, what would it be?
Porsche 962.
Fair. That would even fit in pretty well.
Yep.
That Nissan thing.
Exactly.
Very fun.
Exactly.
I would bring in more GT1 cars.
So like
current
the
one's
Ferrari
what, the-
550.
So,
We had the Aston and the Corvette.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see like the Viper, the Bentley, the Porsche.
Viper would be cool. I think it'd be cool if they had, I don't know, some kind of grassroots series where it like had like, you know, shit we actually own.
So Spec Racer 4.
Well, none of us actually do that stuff. I'm talking like,
Formula V.
absolutely not. So, like NV Miata, like a front wheel drive, like Honda Challenge type Civic, you know, that like GLTC type stuff would be cool. They had just 2 or 3 cars.
Best they could do is like SCCA Enterprises and Skip Barber's School.
I don't see why you couldn't have an MV Miata, an E36, and a Honda.
There's absolutely no reason other than like their priorities are elsewhere.
Well, right. I just feel like it would be popular.
So here's what I'm thinking. iRacing has talked about in their dev blog a number of times about how they want to revamp their tools so that they can develop cars more quickly.
Yeah.
Because right now they're like, it's like fucking Cypher in the Matrix computer, like typing in code to build a car. And that's, one, a pain in the ass, and two, like nobody does it that way.
9.04.
So like if they were actually, like if they actually finish their modern modeling tools, then instead of getting like one GT3 car every 4 months or whatever, we can get all of the GT3 cars updated all at the same time.
Yeah.
And when they're doing that, then they'll probably be able to do like, oh, we want to do a Miata? Well, here, let's whip one up real quick.
I just see it
But,
like
you know.
as it would make sense to have, and I don't even know, other than kind of Gran Turismo, but not really, like something that actually has, you know, the kind of cars that people that play iRacing actually drive when they go to the track.
Yeah.
That would be...
And that's the reason why everybody mods instead of Porsche.
Right. Like, it seems like there would have to be a market for GLTC LARPing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only class I think that they can make sense of, like, kind of do something like that. They probably wouldn't
Like
say this.
the Jetta does a pretty good job of approximating like a B-spec car. It's a little bit more porky, and it's a little heavier.
I want like a good front-wheel drive car, like a Honda Challenge Integra or something, like something of that nature.
Yeah,
It's like all the front-wheel drive cars except the TCR cars are just like,
it's tough because like all of the cars that they, like if you look at all the like amateur motorsport cars that are in the game, they're all basically a spec series car. So like the Spec Racer Ford and the Formula V and stuff like that, they're all like very tightly regulated formulas.
yeah.
And really, it's not until you get to like GT4 that you have like, you know, multi manufacturer stuff.
I think the
That's all
problem
got
is
a
that
bop
they feel
and
like they've
stuff.
got to have an official series, you know?
Yeah.
It must be officially sanctioned in the real world.
Well, it doesn't have to be officially sanctioned in the real world. I mean, a ton of people still do the Camel GT stuff, and those cars haven't raced for 45 years.
The what stuff?
The Camel GT, the Nissan
9.012.
GTP, and the Audi.
Oh yeah. But it
But that series would be so cool. Like, so Junior, someone needs to tell Junior to get, because we need the Mercury Cougar, we need a Nissan 300ZX, and we need like a Porsche 962, and maybe one of the Jags with the V12. And that would cover basically.
Willie T.
That would
Ribb's,
cover the
Cougar would be
that would cover the
ridiculous.
1989 season with like every cool car from that time period.
Wasn't that when Willie T. Ribbs had the Cougar?
Yeah.
Or maybe it was Capri. Whichever one had that badass red and white stripe livery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Junior needs to get with some people and make that happen. Because I think that would be cool, and they wouldn't have to like. It wouldn't be like wacky races where it's like, well, this car's from 1986 and this car's from 1989 or whatever. Like they can do just in the '89 season, which had all of the cool cars, and like the Audi, the Cougar, and the 300Z were like very close to each other. Like I've got tons of pictures of all of them just like nose to tail in a train.
Yeah.
And that would give that series some variety, which I think is what people want. Like you kind of don't want to see all the same prototype cars in that type of racing.
Well, and like everybody's excited about something different, right?
Exactly.
Like you get
one guy wants the, basically a street stock on steroids, and another guy wants the the high-tech twin turbo Nissan, and some weirdo German fanatic wants the backward shifter in the Audi.
Backwards?
And they all it's a dog leg.
Oh, okay.
So the first gear is down and left. Cody, you got just about five and some change laps here, so you might think about getting into the sim if you're not already.
Okay. Yeah, I'm parking the car.
I think we're stuck on 5 laps here, unless you want to do a lot of lift and coast.
Do you want me to?
That is up to you. If you would like to do, because you're at like 0.9 at the line, so if you want to do some lift and coast into the big braking zones, that would probably get you there.
It's loading. Wait just a minute. Go take a piss. What kind of stint times have we been doing?
Highly variable, because I don't think we've done a stint where we haven't brought the car in early for repairs. So,
Yeah.
Vaguely an hour.
All right. I'll get up for a second.
Man, you really put some distance on Cristiano there.
Yeah, I got my Rex out of my system, I guess. And actually decided to start driving.
So. Careful. Oh, good.
Also, an interesting thing, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but like, let's say you're getting into a spin, instead of trying to like counter steer
Massively
into the
understeer.
spin.
Yeah, you crank the wheel so that the front tire just dumps all its grip.
Yeah, I recently figured that out mid quarter mile race when the Sprint GT series was there.
Hmm.
Because
I did it in real life one time.
Very good thing to know. It's kind of one of those situations we have to like unlearn.
Well, you kind of have to decide if the
Yeah.
if the front is coming back or not. Because like you have to really chop it to get it to work.
It's really good in the rain, but
Yeah.
in the dry, like, I'm generally gonna counter steer, and it's like I don't know. It's like I can't make the decision in time in the dry, but I've tried it.
It's because the percentage, like, because the balance of the grip is so much greater in the dry to have the car sliding.
Yeah.
You don't have it. You don't have that, like, okay, just a little bit extra steering, I'll get it to understeer. Like, you have to take a huge bite out of it in the dry, whereas
Right.
in the wet it's like really small.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like anybody that's driven a nose heavy shitbox front wheel drive car into like a Chicago box and it just not turning, knows what the physics are behind that.
Yeah. I mean, it
All
never
right, let's take
occurred to
a
me
look.
until I saw the video, and then
Our fuel just ticked over 3.
okay. Yep, now there.
I think we got it.
What's the worst you get?
Yeah, I think we can make it because you'll be pretty good.
I accidentally
You'll
turned.
be well. You won't be burning the fuel because you come into the pit lane and you're not really using much.
Somehow one of the KSRL logos got rotated and looked stupid, but that's fine. Either that
Oops.
or... Oh, actually, no, I think something hit it. Alright. Yeah, what would be good on Monza combined? GT3 cars on that type of stuff just seem kind of terrible. Just bang the ground.
It's gonna be something with enough power to make the oval part fun.
Yeah, you think TCR's too slow?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, TCRs will just be all over the rev limiters the whole way around.
I love it. GT1 cars could be brought out. TE, GT1, whatever. That's an idea.
Mhm.
You know what? The Audi would be pretty rowdy.
The Audi 90, yeah.
Yeah. Just because it's so fucking fast.
I think it would run out of gear, but maybe you can gear it tall enough. You'd have to test it.
Or just bring out the Nissan and then something else.
All right, so when we get to the chase, I'll make the call on whether we have enough fuel or not. So stand by.
What do we look like?
We have 4.9 liters, so you're good to stay out. You can stay out. We'll have about half a liter when we get to the box, so that'll be plenty.
Can't believe you made a nuclear weapons training reference earlier.
I did.
Thought I was the only one that must be fucking military history nerd. You know, they put some of those back together.
What's that now?
The B-52s that were taken apart and displayed for satellite.
Yes.
At least one has been put back together and flies, which is astounding.
All of those planes are like, were originally flown by the current pilot's grandparents. So
Yes. The crazy thing is, like, whenever you hear people talk about, like, out of production aircraft, or even an aircraft that's been sitting, you could never bring it back to flying condition. And then they're
sure
like,
you can.
yeah, they're like,
You might just check up. We're boxing anyway.
we got to be like,
Yeah, they usually get ready to put it 3 wide.
yeah, fuck that.
I mean, you can put it 3 wide. We can't lose any positions at this point.
Just
No,
say,
no,
like,
I'll say like the Porsche was.
as long as the car
Alright,
keeps
box,
turning
box,
laps,
box, box.
we're good. Put it in the box. But yeah, to take a plane that was cut up, it's just nuts. I can't believe how much static camera this thing has.
All right, no cameras, only drive.
Yep. Next year we will have such a great camera pack.
It's true. Share it on the racing forum.
Too lazy. All right.
Look at the if you just want to like take what you can while the piss off's going on. I mean, the car drives fine.
What was the time?
1 minute and
I
20
didn't
seconds.
check. How many?
1 minute and 20 seconds.
Tell you
Yeah, the
you
car,
could.
it drives fine,
I mean, we
but it's your call.
might as well let roll with it. That way, if we hit another hit, it's not worse. Let's see. Well, the engine, it automatically shut off, so will it automatically fire?
Flip the throttle. Flip
Yeah,
the throttle
as
and
soon as
find
you put
out.
in the gear and give it gas, it'll come back on.
Yeah. Okay, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 4 seconds. Go tired.
God, okay. Whoops.
That's fine.
He's looking on your outside.
Yep.
Oh hey, the car that's ahead of us is the car that Steven killed. Not on track, for position.
Okay.
I don't know. Step away. Find
Yeah,
the
get-
rest of the component.
Get some rest. You drove well.
I wish I
Real
wish I
Josh.
had
Rear tires are still blue. Be a little lifty. That's a leader.
Yep.
Find a place to let him by. crazy. The guy on the side of the track looked like you could actually see him fiddling with his camera. No one noticed that.
Yeah, they have at night. They take flash photography sometimes,
Oh yeah, cool. What
like
if
in
you-
the spot. It's especially noticeable in the spa 24 hours because the grandstands
appears
right
and
before the.
disappears. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
too.
they. He's just about at your door.
Yeah.
Are you getting spotter calls at all?
No.
Okay.
Maybe we can figure that out later. But yeah, I don't know what the I edit didn't go through, but whatever. I'm not getting it even if I hit my damage button.
You probably have the wrong audio. It's probably coming out of a different audio source than your headset then.
Yeah, it keeps doing that to everybody, man. There's one thing when it was just me, but damn, 2 computers on for me, and then
It wants the default Windows communication device instead of the default audio device because it treats it as a separate audio channel. That way you can have the game audio in your speakers and just your headset for the spotter calls.
yeah, I've got mine selected for the chat on my game deck or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's the weird part is I'll go in there and it hasn't changed the selection. I gotta change it to something else and change it back. And, I don't know, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Is that fellers?
He's gonna dive bomb you. 2 cars. 2 cars. Okay. Okay, we get P27 back from the pit stop cycle. Better than hitting wall. In 30 laps, you can give up a second every lap and lose less time than crashing and taking 2 minutes of repairs.
You know, if you would have just waited till the straight, I was going to let you go, dumbass.
I like how the track surface rubbers in realistically, so you can see where the braking zone is.
It is nice.
Nope. If you wanted to be Cody Willett without a number, you could be Cody double space Willett.
Ah, smart. No, you can't be Cody underscore Willett.
Nope. No special characters. You could put an umlaut on one of your vowels.
What? Oh, yeah. I really wish I could beat Jimmy Rambo. I wonder if I can.
Hello, you have a friend.
We've been hanging out for a while.
I think you're holding up in places where they aren't able to pass this is the problem.
Yeah, I'll definitely let it by if it makes sense.
Yeah, you're fast on the exits of all the straightaways, and then you're holding them up in the single foul butts.
Yeah. I mean, there's some parts where I know I can go faster. I just don't want to risk it because, you know.
You don't want to risk our last place of the people that are still on the server.
Yes. Yeah, I'm smoking him on the exits. Poor guy. He's probably back there saying whatever Miata guys say when they run around with
You're used to
Corvettes on
being a
track.
Corvette guy,
That's
so
what I'm saying.
I
That's
guess-
the joke. a little bit on the downhill, but not too much. Still a decent run, but want to risk it. Lost about a tenth there. 2/10 of an eye. Okay. Bad exit.
This is the closest he's gotten.
Yeah, I made a couple mistakes. Let him by on the next straight.
You're on the
Which
next
one?
straight.
Well, that's like one big one.
Well, he's already alongside you, so
I know. My plan was to let him by here,
yeah,
but just because it made more sense.
that's fine. You're gonna lock back in.
Yeah. Oh, I never unlocked. Just made a couple mistakes. Yeah.
I mean, stop thinking about your mistakes and start thinking about keeping up with the BMW.
Hopefully it's easy now. You want to let him know that I'm not going to try to pass him. Might make him a little, more cooperative if I do hang with him.
If you start closing in, I'll message him.
Okay.
Stay right off and don't listen while you go.
You start to get some overlap on you. Is it about your door? Even.
Yes. Lifting a little
You should
bit
be
at
able
a
to see
time,
him now.
but we're good. Never consistently hit that little groove.
It takes some reps.
Like, I think I know what it wants, but... Well, the guy he's all the way back there, but he's wasting his time with the flashers.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could do taillight flashers.
So some guys think some guys are Sebastian Vettel, especially the fucking Europeans, and they're like if there's any distance between your car, they're entitled to come and do this.
I saw him dive bombing, and I probably could have kept it, but I just didn't want to risk.
It's just nothing to like. What are we risking? Our last place?
Well, it was just my natural reaction.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Like, he started closing the distance, and I was like...
Looks like we're picking up a spot from Proto Sim. They are not damaged, so this is a regular stop for them. So we're both going to need 2 stops to get to the end, most likely. Another 5 laps and I'll get into VR and get ready to drive.
Half second up. If I do.
Hell yeah.
Sounds it clicks. Reps.
I saw that.
Go. Give it to me.
Look at that, a 205.
Car's getting quicker. sketchy gravel.
Okay, we're a lap ahead of P26 now.
Hell yeah.
Not sure what happened to some of these cars. They don't have meatballs or anything, there's just nobody driving.
Stay right, Alan.
Got a little sloppy there. It's still okay.
Got it.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to VR. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
No leaders on pit road, Joe.
The leaders on pit road now. 6.451. Leader pit road. Leaders on pit road.
Damn. It's told me like 6 times.
The leaders on pit road now. Leader pit road. The leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road now. Still looking at her there, big girl. I don't see nothing.
All right, I'm letting back in now.
7, 4,
Alright.
2.
Alright, I'm back on board with you. What car on the left?
Right.
Sorry, I thought I called that out sufficiently. You're going to have to
Uh,
probably lift and tuck in behind this
That's
911.
fine. That's fine. I was thinking more about the other slow car. It's fine.
No, the car that had just crashed and is now slow
Yeah, I got you.
is on the left.
Yeah,
And
you said
is-
slow car
and will
left. I was
hold
like,
you up.
wait, he's on the right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
There are two slow cars. They work in pairs. I went to Annapolis, for Christ's sake.
What movie is that from?
That was Hot Shots.
We're good.
Hope so.
We're good. So that's a little side damage, but it doesn't feel like anything.
It'll be okay.
Weird because well, it's weird because I fucked up. That's why it's weird. I felt like I was on the line and could keep full throttle, and I consciously thought like, oh, I've got it.
That's always when it gets you.
It's one of those things where like I thought about lifting, but I was, because I've been going full throttle pretty much every time, unless I have a bobble. I thought about, I was like, no, I'm good this time. I got plenty of. Nope. Things get weird in the draft, though. It's fine.
True, there is a bit of arrow push. Got 7 laps at the line. You might, well, we'll see what it looks like closer, but
You think you need to save some fuel somewhere or no?
you could probably lift and coast into the chase once or twice and make sure we have enough.
Got it.
Like right now, let's see if we can catch back up to these cars, because a draft off of 911 would also get us there. There's some sort of helicopter flying over my neighborhood, so if I disappear suddenly, the CIA probably decided that I'm cool enough on the internet to have a visit.
Right. We're here to talk to you about the horse girls.
Yeah, the horse girls. That's good. Good. I'm glad you're here to talk to me about the horse girls and not the other thing.
You know what we didn't do that's synonymous with strippers?
What's that?
The livery should have glitter.
You're right. That's a fair point. Excellent. Be easy to do too.
Mm-hmm.
Already picture how to set it up. Oh, don't do that. I checked my alarms earlier and they were all off.
That sounds like an iPhone, so you can say Siri stop, and if you have Siri.
It never recognized it. We're gonna try. Hey Siri, stop. No fucking way. It never works. All right.
I can't believe that worked.
Because usually it's like not working for me. I say hey Siri like 50 times and I'm like, fuck it, I'll pick up the phone.
Yep. So there's a car that we could potentially pick a place off of ahead because it is a C.1.71 licensed driver. So they are getting a lot of incidents. And the good news is they're only 2 seconds behind us right now.
Behind us?
On track, yes. You're good on fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, well, everybody made it through.
Because he just said, fuck, I'll take the incident.
I think they might have.
Yeah.
Oh, they're only 5 seconds behind the car they're racing, so they probably didn't want to wait for our slow ass.
Fully was going to let it by, but just didn't have a good opportunity. And he's fucking...
The Corvette's trying to bleed off a slowdown while also not getting passed by the Porsche.
As one does.
So yeah, I guess we'll call this one the Pole to Lance Stroll Challenge.
Harsh.
I'd say Mazepin, but it doesn't rhyme with pole.
Fair.
Thank you.
Ooh. You're clear. Remember how I said that guy was like a C license 1.8 or something?
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding. Oh, it must be G37 hour outside. Every kid in my neighborhood who had a grandma die of COVID left and was gifted their G37 have cut the mufflers off and drive up and down my street.
You know, man, look at how much more capability they had than us. Man,
Yeah, really.
I was cutting the muffler off a freaking S13.
I got I got a rusty Plymouth Horizon.
There you go. He's killing me. Right at 2.
Yeah, you'll be able to stay out, I think. We'll check in the chase. You have plenty of fuel, you can stay out.
Lap delta just jumped up real big, but didn't seem like any bad things happened. I think I know what happened. Spot it. Fuel low, and now it's fuel P low.
Yeah, so you're running off of just the surge tank.
I'm going to take that to mean fuel pretty low. 0.2 left.
Yeah,
Boxing
just-
this lap. Finger on the button. Ready to go.
There, you found it.
Here we go. Come on.
Don't miss the box because we're not getting back to it.
Right. That's why I kind of tried to get it just right. Only 10 seconds of repairs.
Okay, those will get done while we're getting the tires
Front of the
changed.
car looks like shit.
Yep.
Front of the car looks like hammered dog shit, dude.
I believe it.
Great. If it would let me, my fucking camera would hate me move my shit and I lose my. Get a picture before it fixed itself. Rewind.
Hey, we're racing the car in front of us.
Hell yeah. At least we're doing something.
Well, we made that easy because of the cold tires.
Expect the force is going to make a move soon.
That's a little deep.
You're making good progress. I think even if you let these guys by, or if you have to. But you might warm the tires up and start yanking, pulling away. Making good progress on the guy ahead.
Still a little bit understeer, but we'll get some heat into the fronts.
Trying to go off your right. Tuck him back in. tap the wall. Not that lightly, so
I don't think we're going to have to worry about him for much longer.
yeah. Got plenty of pace on him now that the tires are hot. Yep, knew he was going to hit the wall. He's not going to last much longer. That's the guy who did that.
Traffic anyway.
So what?
Traffic ahead. David's still 11 seconds up. I don't know if I can catch him at this rate. We just have to hope he owes a pit stop and I don't.
Just Or 11 seconds.
Would you go into crew chief and clear our tires for the pit stop?
Yep. Tires are clear.
Thank you.
What do you want your margin laps to be on the fuel?
1.
Okay. Yeah, currently at 11.6 gallons to add.
Sounds about right. feel like I broke away from Kevin.
I think once you get the fuel off of it, you're going to have no problems.
Yeah.
You're almost out of the, starting to break the draft, so another couple good exits. I think you got it. Man, the metallic in that lighting look.
Yeah.
You're starting.
And we're green.
1.1 now. You're doing a real good job using like every inch of the track, so I'm sure as soon as you get just a little fuel off of it, runs.
A 5.2 is pretty quick in these conditions.
Yeah. That'll work, man.
Different car behind us now.
Yep, the Audi. Holding with the guy in front. Although behind is starting to drum back a little bit. And I think I just heard him hit the wall.
Lost my frame rate, so I wasn't confident on the throttle there.
You didn't lose much.
9850 X3D is like the fastest CPU you could throw at iRacing right now, and like a 5070 Ti isn't the best video card, but it's pretty close. And you still can't run reasonable frame rates.
I guess that answered that question. I was very curious what that was. There you go, good exit. Back up to 1.1.
think Alex has got my number for now, but
Pulled up a little bit, but we can hold on to it. I think it's going to work out.
yeah, I covered off the throttle to let him go through so I don't have the pressure behind me.
Gotcha. Not a bad move.
I mean, it cost us a whole ass second because it took it forever to get caught up to us.
Yeah, that's always the tricky part. But now you get the free draft, so hopefully he's fast enough to go with.
If he's keeping up with me, he is.
Good pace. Almost in the
Yeah, I've been trying, but also not crashing the car.
I think you just got a little ways to go on fuel, and then it'll happen.
Oh, it'll definitely happen. Guess it's our turn. Unless he doesn't give it up, then
Door. Clear.
I'd say this one's pretty definitive.
You are starting to pull up to the car ahead. Got him at 3.6, 3.7. Still pulling away from Alex.
That was a 4.7 that lap.
Nice.
Come on, turn. Thank you.
Got Alex cleared by almost 2.
Copy that.
Gonna be within range on Ollie in about, I don't know how many laps, but you're at 2.6 and closing. Pretty good.
Pass? I thought I was crashing into them for sure. The Corvette, the natural enemy of the McLaren.
Not sure if that's a reference that I don't get or.
No, I'm making it up right now, actually.
Okay, just sarcasm. Yeah, I was at a angle where I couldn't tell how close you came, but the closure rate was fucking fast.
Yeah, it was scary.
Closing on Ollie now. Plenty of room out the back. 3 seconds to Alex now, so very clean there.
Back of the force.
Oh, yeah. He just took a pretty big smack there, so ain't gonna be long. Oh yeah, I think he's pretty badly hurt.
Is that an anime girl in the back of their car? It's fucking.
I thought
Is that I'm pretty sure that's Agnes Tachyon on the back of their car.
My first thought was Cowboy Bebop, but then no, it's not. It's something else.
Yeah, it's Agnes Tachyon from Uma Musume.
Oh, you know what? They're all horse girls. Yeah, the whole side of the car. Clear. Right there. He is bumping for no good reason. Oh, you know, he has a QR fucking code on the top of his car, and I must know. So,
Yep.
excuse me while I abandon my duties. Actually, I'll wait. 3.4 to Tyler ahead, and he's battling with someone. They're within 2/10.
Okay.
Well, I have just a moment. All right. Just some kind of interesting. It's some kind of Weeb esports league. Well, I don't think we'll ever see Michael again. Your people have found you. Oh yeah, definitely some horse girl action going on. Good looking livery. I love their whole thing is great. Oh, it's actually different anime characters. I don't think they're all Hopefully I'm saying that right. Make sure All right, that's fun. 1.8 to the car ahead, so you're closing pretty good.
Another one.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I drove this good when I was doing time trials in real life.
I think about that all the time.
Like, in the last 5 years, I've put on so much, like, fuel from where I was.
Yeah. I just wish we could have, man, imagine iRacing, NCM and iRacing. That would just be such a game changer for me.
It would be fun, but NCM's not really that... like, you couldn't race GT3 cars there. It's way too narrow. Like, that's a testing and lapping track, in my opinion. And, like, shitbox racing. So, like, if you race Spec Racer Fords there, it would be great. But, like, you couldn't race, like, IMSA there or something. It'd be too narrow.
He says as he drives Bathurst. I don't know.
These idiots don't hold me up too much. This is low 4.
Nice, nice. Closing on him pretty good here. We're going to get him in the next leg.
Since I'm double stinting these tires, we might stop a little early, although low fuel is pretty valuable. I was just thinking the pit stop would cool off the tires a bit.
Yeah.
But I think we'll just run the tank out.
I think we got it. All right. 25.2 on the next position.
just costing us so much time. The Ollie has completely closed us down here. And this guy's racing the 911 in front of him, so I don't want to interfere with their race, but I also would like to just continue lapping faster than them.
Yeah, there's going to be a three-way thing that's about to happen. That's fine. Looks good. Oh, yeah. This looks amazing.
I'm just gonna box this lap because we're not gonna get any courtesy from these cars.
Yeah. Are you sure? Because it looks amazing on the replay. I'm just joking.
Hello. I heard them, and that was the only cue that I had.
Stop.
Now I get some clean air. I think that was the smart move.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea.
Oh man, these tires feel real good now that they've had a chance to cool off for a second.
Yeah, you were pushing. Got some pretty good breathing room till you get to the next car.
I almost had to go to 6th there. That's how good the tires are in this temp.
Knocks down some 203s here.
That's a tall order, but we'll see.
I get it. Heavy.
Can you uncheck everything from the pit stop in case we need repairs?
Yes, sir.
You can leave the auto fuel on.
No fuel. Tires. Tire. Right.
Fun's making it real hard to read the brake point for turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it messed me up earlier because it had changed so much since I've done far less.
It'll be okay. Oop. Car bottomed out and it didn't want to turn.
Not good.
I was up 0.2, now I'm down 0.2, so... Oop, come on, there we go.
Solid lap times. Pulling away from the car behind again. And, wouldn't you know, didn't catch this, but I don't know if it's a pit stop thing. Must be. I think you're about to pass this guy for position if you keep it up. Viago Corilanda. Corilandia. Funny if his name's really just cool.
He's a lap ahead of us, so even if we pass him, it won't mean anything.
Oh, I didn't see that on the screen. I was looking. I knew that he was 20-something seconds ahead before the stop, and I didn't realize. Oh, well.
Yeah, the closest car to us, position-wise, is 30 seconds back.
Weather's cooling down a little bit. Be about a half hour to go at the line. Spot. I want to go use the restroom. plenty of room out the back.
Yeah, just past 24th place. I only going to do 2 more times.
I think you're good job gaining on this. Work on the pace. Get this guy Richard Love.
Well, that almost ended our race.
Got it.
Yeah, the car was self-steering into the camber, and if I didn't catch it, it was going all the way around right at the cutting, which is never a fun place to do it.
Yeah, I know that spot. I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't look like anything in the replay, I'm sure, but
Not really. Catching this guy in front. Get on him pretty soon.
hey, these guys get their bumper fixed. There's no way, bud. Jesus. Better to just go as fast as you can and then wait for an actual passing spot. Of course, then you do that and then your rhythm's off and then you're all crossed up and you've got another car. Cost us both probably 3 seconds. Almost, but not quite.
It'll do.
Oh, hell yeah. Car, we could do it.
Say what?
We're very green on the relative bar right now.
Ah, I got you.
I think we might have it.
203 action.
There it is.
Nice.
You want me to do my lap chart after the race?
Say what?
Do you want me to do that lap chart after the race that shows everybody's lap times in order?
If you want to. I don't know if I've seen it before, or maybe I just don't recognize what it is.
Car is absolutely flying right now.
Nice. Let's see what the weather looks like. Yeah, it's cooled down about 72.
Almost.
Yeah. Right on it. so we can find out about this all VTuber racing team. Kat Kisamiri. Username, Kat Kisamiri. Nationality, American. Racing number, 54. Describe your character or design. A purple racing cat girl. What year did you start your streaming content creation journey? I experimented with VTubing in 2021 and started streaming in 2024. Did you realize you had a passion for racing? I grew up with the Cars movies and Top Gear. What category of racing is your specialty? Oh, unexpected. Oval racing, especially NASCAR. I enjoy sports cars too, especially GT. What is your biggest racing accomplishment? Being runner-up to my first V-Track championship, winning Talladega 1987 stock cars at Talladega by 0.005 seconds.
Hell yeah. A V2, a cat girl after my own heart.
Yes.
Everybody wants a cat girl until somebody has to clean up the litter box.
Sam Winton, who we were racing against earlier. Describe your character. I'm a white striped snow tiger with an abnormally fluffy tail.
Okay, that person's a furry.
Yeah, that's where I was going. My design is based on emotes that my partner, Haru MKT, made for me, but not Blob and Lore Cat. Made for me, but not Blob and Lore Cat. Okay, well, what year did you start your journey? I began posting music online in early 2010, beginning to stream more regularly in 2016. I started VTubing with PingTuber, version of my emotes, in 2023, for adopting a full model in 2025. You realize you had a passion for watching Formula One when I was very young.
3 years ago.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you're reading this ironically, but these are all wonderful, and I'm enjoying this narration.
Your biggest race accomplishment? 2 top split Indy 500 starts, 24 and 25. All right, not slow, I guess.
Hell yeah, that is good.
That sounds really good. You passed him. P3 overall in the 2023 finger-licking 1400 split 3.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. 1400 is a lot of laps of whatever it is, unless it's kilometers.
Amelia Anderson. Execute. It sounds like some weird spelling of exotic. Nationality Swedish. My character design is an idealized version of how I want to look myself. It's quite colorful and cutesy. Their passion for racing kicked off watching Formula One during the pandemic.
Hell yeah.
All right, where's the rest of the furries going? All right. Oh yeah, this one's got big furry energy here. Asa the Neanpire. Oh, okay. Okay. Irish. Asa the Neanpire is half Neko and half vampire humanoid girl. Okay. Played F1 2009 on the PSP. That's a fucking weird origin story. Corvette GT3 on pole at Sebring, 12 hours invitee for Mirai, that group. Podiums in Track GT and V-Track. By the way, you're closing pretty good on Romulad Dorade or whatever.
Dude, I'm just sitting here like the car's driving itself. I'm fully invested in these VTubers, man.
He went from 17th to 4th during his stints at the Daytona 24 as an invitee for Marai. All right. What is your character? Just myself as an anime character. Now this guy, Chris Cobb, which is a very regular name for this, just his back with the thumbs pointing, kind of weird. Shy. D. Daniels, who has a VTuber in a sexy racing costume.
Ooh.
DD50 is the name, and Part Promo model. Okay. Part race car driver, all loud. D joins Mirai United VRT as a stock car ace, dabbles in GT racing. She was born and raised on the short tracks of America and rose to the highest levels of stock car racing. Now with her career fully in bloom, Daniels joins Mirai United to continue to develop her road course skills along the way. When I was 4 years old, my earliest memory, Sterling Marlin winning the 1995 Daytona 500.
I have a 4-year-old memory of my dad cheering for Derek Bell at Mid-Ohio. That's like my earliest motorsport memory.
Here you go. Victor Masato, Swiss. Exile turned interplanetary hauler. Tried to retire and take it slow before having his hand forced to clean up fast. Now drives cars fast for fun. Let's see. I got introduced to the first Formula One game, 1995. Well, it's an old-ass weed. But really got pulled into racing games with Burnout 3 Takedown. Ovals and prototypes. 2X iRacing Coca-Cola 600 winner.
Yeah, that's a hard race to win.
Top 10 worldwide in Burnout 3 Takedown online rankings.
Okay. All these accolades, and then there's just me, some schlub.
Got Mako Hart, Mexican, a cat girl. Mako training to be a geisha. Complete in a beautiful.
They could come to Deja Vu.
Oh yes, yeah, with twin tails because twin tails rule. Qualified for the Screen to Speed finals.
Like, it's all a bit silly, but like I'm really appreciating the creativity they're putting into their characters.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This Frank Nigan, whose character is I'm just going to describe it. It's a sexy flight attendant. That's what we've got here. Canadian. Describe your character design. I'm a femboy race queen.
Yeah.
When did you realize you had a passion for racing? As far back as I can remember being alive. What's your favorite racing specialty? Indy Pro 2000, Formula 3, and GT3.
Man, all of the these are my people. Like the Indy Pro's an awesome little bastard.
Your biggest race accomplishment, wait for it, being in the same split as Max Verstappen in the iRacing Formula 3 race.
Okay, well that's a little bit better than when I was in the same split as that Max Verstappen and out-qualified him.
Oh, late night? Is that how you find it?
No, it was the middle of the day for Europe.
Oh, yeah.
I was on my lunch break and I was like, let me hop into a VAR at IMSA.
But nobody could tell you shit that day, huh?
Well, here's the thing. I out-qualified Max Verstappen by like 4 seconds because I was in an LMP2 and he was in a GT3.
Well, don't tell that part of the story.
No, that's the best part of the story because it's the punchline to the joke.
Yeah. So this is a very weird character. It looks like a baby and a bridesmaid got together, made an outfit, and gave it to a twink. My character is based off my real-life J-fashion looks. Sweet Luigi, specifically. I had to categorize the style. I would call it kawaii pastel prince. Right?
Okay, I'm glad we went one lap long on the fuel because I'm going to run out at the finish line.
I was tempted to put it on 2 laps, but I was like, nah, Michael knows what the fuck he needs. Yeah, 2.1 gallons, and we've got...
I've got the 2-lap call right now. We're getting the white flag next time by.
Okay. Yeah, you got just enough. You got just enough. All right, let's see. Ooh, hey. Lith Fox. Lithium Fonks. American. Describe your character. Battery Fox thing. Let's see. Their biggest accomplishment, they did Le Mans and the Daytona 2500. They won Le Mans and the Daytona 2500 within 1 calendar year. I feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah, we gotta step up our game compared to all these.
I've not done any of this shit, dude. Now, I don't know. Maybe they have their own league. I don't know if these are the officials. Let's see.
I mean, some of them they said like the Iris Indy 500 is pretty official.
Looks like it's a Luke Redgrave. The profile picture looks like Teen Jesus Heartthrob Anime Edition. American.
Please don't say the funniest shit while I'm going through Forest Hellbound. Thank you.
Describe your character. Just myself as an anime character. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. The first place in LA and California for Lexus, the GT Manufacturer Series. Is that on here?
That sounds like a Gran Turismo thing.
It does. Raska. I'm an alien racer who's come to Earth to challenge the planet's finest racers.
Hell yeah.
How did you realize...
That's an anime backstory.
Yeah. How did you realize you had a passion for racing? Is that a Glock? Okay. R Factor 2 guy here.
Okay.
Won the VTuber GT championships with Ruby Ikomata.
Mm-hmm.
Akito Azugawa, who is like almost like a Max Verstappen fit going on. Just me in a regular racing suit, motherfucker. Sometimes with cat ears. Another COVID origin story. Okay, what else we got here? That's it. That's all your new friends.
Oh well, it was nice. It was nice racing with you. I'll see you in a few years, probably.
Just gonna be fucking scrolling through YouTube, and it's gonna be a ginger cat boy. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Oh fuck!
Oh god. Yeah, the camera hadn't really caught up when you said it. So I'm in like a chopper view at the moment.
Fuel pressure low. We're running on the surge tank.
All right. Got this. Hopefully it doesn't go one lap long. But what do we got to lose? Literally, seriously, we won't even lose a position.
No, this is it. Check. We just crossed the checker, sir.
Okay, I thought you said it was going another lap.
You can see how far I can make it. Apparently, right about here. All right. Well, that was Bathurst. We did it. We made it to the end.
I'm sorry that it went as poorly as it did at times.
I mean, that happens. Everybody took a turn taking the chunk out of the time. So, but we did beat the car that Steven killed. So we got that going for us. And we finished almost exactly. We're one position, we're exactly on the fulcrum of the seesaw, because we're exactly in the middle. So mediocre sim racers, terrible people, checked off all the boxes.
Yep. You gotta have one of these every once in a while. I think I learned some things that I wish I had learned earlier in the Bathurst game. the last 20 laps or so. And next time, I think I know how we need to change some things organizationally to make this better. But I really don't care. I had a good time. Fuck it, who cares? Can't wait to do the next one. So
you need to clip the just reading the entire VTuber
I
website.
just put in the chat. I just put, hey, the last 15 minutes we read the chat or the bios of these femboy cat dudes, and they are much more accomplished sim racers than anybody. Rob, you got some fucking work to do. Actually, William, yeah, man, you got the build for it. So just put on those cat ears, and I think you can be the captain of the fucking team. But I mean, come on. How many Daytona 500? I don't care what split. I have one shit. So
Daytona and Indy, to a lesser extent, are pretty much just roulette wheels of do you get collected in the big one or not. Well, all right, my VR is freaking out. I'm going to get out of it real quick, and then I'll be back.
All right, I got to go eat. But it has been real, and it's been fun, and I'll probably be back on the bullshit at some point after life gets me. Been a good one. Click off the stream. But, let's see, make sure I save the fucking replay for Greg.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, yeah, I was saying that, yeah, I'm going to make sure I save the replay, even though I've only got pieces of it. You want to save the whole thing and got any good clip. Maybe I haven't been able to really do what I want to do with some of the videos and stuff. So ton. But maybe sometime I'll make like a super cut of the year, and that would be a worthy endeavor to do it just once. But especially now that I kind of have the cameras. But anyway, man, I wish we could stream like that. During our league races. I know I can. You know, I need a whole fucking separate computer and account, but man, it looked good as hell. If I do say so much. But yeah, we definitely need to clip out the that part because that was actually pretty fucking fun.
That was some of the most fun I've had in this race. Was just you reading about the VTubers.
When I first started doing it, I was like, Michael's either gonna fucking love this or tell me to shut the fuck up.
No, you know me well enough to put me in Car Brothers in Christ.
Right. Well, instantly I'm like, yeah, Mike's going there, dude. So okay, real talk. In Iraq, so a buddy of mine, I can't even remember who sent it to me, sent me the biography of Pamela Anderson, and we had to sit on, I can't even route one. What do they fucking call that route? Basically, the route that went between Katamia and fucking Taji and these other, the other big bases. It's like the main highway, right? And we just had to sit there, like literally we would do regular missions, and then we would do missions 12 hours at a time in between our other missions, where we would just sit on the road in a convoy of 4 trucks, making sure nobody put a bomb on critical spots in the road because it's like a main supply convoy. Like literally just sit there and make sure nobody puts a fucking bomb on it. And it was so boring because I'm talking, we did this like 100 times. So I read aloud the biography of Pamela Anderson to the boys in the truck over the intercom system. It took like a week.
Fantastic.
And then once we were finished, and this is, once we were finished, and I look back and I'm like, I hope this all worked out. But, you'd always have the kids running up, asking for stuff. Hey, Mr. Chocolata. And I was like, I got something for you, buddy. Give him the Pam Anderson book. He's the happiest motherfucker on the planet. Runs off with the fucking, because it's got like, it's, every good novel has a section with pictures in the middle. Now, no nudity, we're not doing any Jeffrey Epstein shit here, but, I think, it's probably hard to come by that kind of material in Iraq. So, probably some kind of war crime. I don't fucking know. But, hopefully I made his day and didn't get him stoned to death or something like that. Man, I can only imagine if I got, oh my God, I didn't even think of this. Yeah, I could have gotten some serious shit because, like, if somehow some angry parent come back, you gave my kid this smut, which it wasn't really. It was just a fucking cheesy biography. It was actually a really good read. Obviously, she didn't write it herself, but not that she couldn't. but I don't think she did. But yeah, that was quite fucking hilarious. But anyway,
On that note, I'm gonna go have some dinner, and then take. Actually, no, I'm gonna take an adult dose of Advil, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some dinner, and then I'm probably gonna pass out because that was some pretty intense driving for an hour
Yeah.
and 20 minutes there.
yeah, I was pretty good. Good drive. Like other than a couple of mistakes, hey, good enough. So hopefully we figure it out next time. But I don't really care if we do or not. Anyway, see you later, man.
Yep, take it easy.